Yeah, I guess let's get into it and keep things going.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash.
Oh, I haven't heard this one
Say,
before.
did y'all lose power yesterday, too?
This
Yeah,
is the,
that's when
I
out
guess,
there I
the
was
Nomad
getting dinner.
one.
Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But, hey, it kills the cockroaches, too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right.
Who is this? Ruth Jang?
Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of the point.
CPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude.
Johnny better be proud of
You
that
got
kind of
some
damage.
cojones, V.
Took a lot of work. All right, so
A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
where are
Biotechnica
you?
made them a good offer.
Oh,
Here.
over here.
Prime. Sell us your land, or...
You don't know that.
I mean, we probably know that, to be honest.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Excuse me? What is this fight? And why is Saul not on the fuck all corpse side of the argument? What is actually happening here? Alright, well, I guess they're just gonna do whatever it is they're doing. And I don't have much of a say in this conversation. That's fine. We're mostly just here to survive a sandstorm and then make it back to their camp, right? Anything good out here? Oh, look, a thing. If you want to transport goods, you need contacts. Without contacts, forget about doing business. Who will you need to pay off? Customs officers, guards, the people at the gas stations. Don't forget the motels. You take care of that, you can show up and vanish as you please. Keep them happy, and they'll know when to turn a blind eye. It's also a good idea to strike a rapport with the fellows from Orbital Air. That is, if you're planning to ship something into orbit. Remember those boxes full of seedlings last year? That could only have happened because my boys at OA Customs looked the other way for 15 seconds. Make sure you're well equipped. Don't use standard signal jammers. Who's writing this how-to book on smuggling? These are good tips. Customs agents aren't stupid. They'll know you're hiding something at the border. Besides which, there are no models they can't disable. Use upgraded jammers that work hyper-locally in the exact place you're hiding the goods. Secure packages with ice, ideally bought from us. You can trust family. Oh, I see. This is like internal Nomad documents or something. Saul is generally an ass. Yeah, it seems that way. Use your imagination. Do you know how I managed to transport a few dozen pounds of drugs to SoCal? I paid the right people not to ask any questions and hitched a ride with an all-foods convoy. Nobody realized that several containers of food were packed full with drugs. Plan your routes carefully. You have up-to-date border patrol routes and areas scanned in real time by corporate satellites. And you have good old American roads. Use back roads and routes that the Corpo convoys would rather avoid. You can also dance around those old minefields, since the Corps don't patrol there anymore. Although apparently by now they know we passed through there and it's only a matter of time. Use the tunnels as a last resort. These days it's usually a one-way trip. You go through one, and the second you're out, the satellites have a lock on you. So in case you do, step on it. Most of all, brothers and sisters, don't get caught. Fascinating. Components, love it. Alcohol. I'm not going to say love it, but I'll take it. The Struggle of O'Neill Station. The European Space Council. Have I read this? I feel like I've read this. Yeah, I've totally read this. This is like a corporate town in space. Primarily, yeah. Declared independence became the first nations established outside of Earth. Wild. Okay, well, I guess I'll continue trying to do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing here. Is this... I don't think this is the thing I'm supposed to be doing. What am I looking at here? Ah, there we go.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Happy birthday. How you doing there, Saul?
It's getting cold.
Should have brought a
I tried to
jacket
get
with
some
you.
heat in here, but no luck.
Next time you get kidnapped,
Check
be
it?
better prepared.
Might have the magic touch.
I definitely have the
Actually,
magic touch.
you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else, Your Excellency? No,
It's
no, I'll
gotten
check it
right.
out.
Give me a sec.
Thank you. If Saul freezes to death, it will have been a wasted day.
Can I not jump? Am I misremembering how jump works? Is it not space? What's going on here? Has it really been that long? Key bindings. No, jump is totally space. Why isn't it working? Storm limitations? That seems weird. Maybe. Hey, Cryptomancer. Alright, let's see if a fuse got blown. Something happened. Yeah, easy. Can be used to restore power to auxiliary systems, such as heating. Great. Boy, it sucks out here. Would blow you away, I suppose. I did it. We fixed it. Everything's good now.
See what I see? Expiration dates from before the last war.
Questionable
Hopefully this works for
whiskey.
you. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk.
Oh,
That raid's crap.
really?
It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few.
I mean, that
Like
looked like a
anything.
thanks. I agree.
Not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide.
Oh.
But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems.
Sounds like we're digging it up anyway, aren't we?
Can't hope to handle the rafters
God
alone.
damn.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Whoa,
The
there.
furniture keep me out of it.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right
Yeah,
now,
we can
I
fight
wouldn't mind
later.
catching a few
Looking
winks.
forward to it.
Need help?
Fuck off. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
What? What even?
Well, what was that about?
What was that about? Boobs, I guess.
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs.
Alright, that's among the silliest things
Now
that I have
that's
seen
all
happen in
day.
this game.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
All right. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Yeah, we just, please.
Have everything you need, man.
I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste.
Ah, just what you want in a whiskey.
Yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Metallic aftertaste. Alright, now we are definitely committing to this.
Ma'am,
She's
I'm
made a
sure you
move.
can
I can make a
coach
move
you
back.
with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few
I'm in for it.
ideas. Think you know what kind?
V.
No?
No.
Oh.
It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Sure, apologize.
I'm sorry. Didn't know what I was thinking.
Oh, it's fine. Truly. Don't let it worry you.
Right. So, friends.
Alright. That was too much, I guess?
I'm
That
glad you
was
came.
hard.
Really.
Unfortunate.
Thanks. It meant a lot to me.
And now there's gonna be that wall between us until
Do you hear that?
we figure it out.
Nope.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the blade, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
She's out immediately. Johnny, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, God.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I assumed the like legs up on me was a move, but I guess it wasn't. All right, so how we doing out here? Look at all these bunk beds that a person could have slept on had they not wanted to sleep on the couch. Things have
Hey.
eased up.
Did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time.
Oh, there
Well,
will
I
be.
slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there.
Happy to help out.
It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it, but damn, do they need you.
Come on.
Can I jump yet?
Most
Nope.
times Saul spews drivel, mongers fear. But I have to grant him this. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for.
Can I loot the gun?
Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
Can I take the gun?
Whereas you...
The gun?
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order.
Yeah, you want me to
One
kill the
more
Raffins? I'm in.
Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
It is the gun. Ah, yes.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
Yes.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Should we? I wanna have a conversation.
About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Aw. Okay, so
Take
what
care of
I'm
yourself.
hearing is a maybe
too,
later
man.
as opposed to a no, which,
And
for the
remember,
record, I am on board
I'm
with.
indebted.
Circumstances were different. I'd say saddle up and ride after her.
Uh-huh.
But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
What, you don't like the scenery? It's so, lush. And, dry. Yeah, alright. Not a lot keeping me here, I guess. Alright, what about this gun, though? Aw, I need to get body 10 in order to use it? That's unfortunate. How does it compare to my Ashura? Very slightly better than the Ashura, for my purposes. Increases reload speed. Comes with a custom silencer. Oh, really? And then I don't have the free aim, unfortunately, because it's not smart. That means I'll have to work a little bit harder on it, but might potentially get paid off for it. Not as strange, not as run down as stuff in the Mojave, if one takes another route into LA. Yeah, no, I mean this is not desert, right? This is there's I'm sure a word for the kind of terrain we're in, but it's not that bad, right? There's still plant life. There's still, you know, like, look at those trees. There are trees. It's not just the occasional Joshua tree or something. Like, this is nowhere near as bad as it could be. Alright, well, I guess I have to get body 10, don't I? That's distressing. $75% over here? Damn. Big numbers. Moving along over here as well. In bits and pieces. I don't want to have to spend points on body. I gotta get int maxed, and I gotta get tech maxed, and then I want to be cool. But I guess I have to spend points on body in order to use this gun. And boy howdy, let me tell you, I want to use this gun. Like, really a lot, I want to use this gun. So, the stats that I'm seeing here, are they stats that are modified by the, by my lower body? Like, will these stats go up as I get more body? Or do I need to be body 10 in order to get these stats, and the stats I'm actually getting are reduced but not visible how reduced? You read about this? Great! Thank you, Cryptomancer, for having details. Tell me more about what's going on here. Oh, my inventory is full of garbage now, too. Alright, so, the whole has to do with the recoil and aim recovery. Oh, really? So I will get slower reload time and, like, ADS on recoil, you're saying? Okay. But it doesn't affect damage or anything like that?
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all buried the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Yeah, if only your brain was.
Let's start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me,
Doesn't
I'll never
affect gun
forget it.
stats. DPS only counts on landing every shot. Yeah, I'm not worried about DPS. But the other stats are as written, and won't get better if I put points into body. Gorilla arms negate the requirement too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, I can jump again. Heck yeah. Alright, so, I think what I am going to do then is we're gonna go all in on this bad boy. Very excited about this gun. Standard issue sniper scope designed by Militech. It guarantees reliability at extreme range. But what does it do? It's just a scope. It's got no stats associated with it, just a potential. What? What does that mean, iconic for a scope? What does that even do? It should do something, right? God, look at all these sniper scopes that all do not a whole lot. This does actual nothing. Literal zero effect. Check your crafting specs for the iconic upgrades. Oh, it would be upgrades though, right? Like, should I see that scope here? I mean, anyway, this is a thing that I'm definitely doing. Oh, this number is so much higher than it was like 10 seconds ago? How did this number go up? Oh, right, because you have to craft the next version instead of just upgrading. I forgot about that. It doesn't show up here. Maybe I have to unequip it? It still doesn't show up. What the hell is this? Anti-personnel grenade. Scary. Ozob's nose? Wow. Okay, neat. It adjusted to your level? I'm not going to turn that down. Wait a minute. It's reduced again. Where was... Hold on. This is way higher. Like, this is way higher here than it is when it's in my inventory. Why? That's very weird. Required grease monkey. Did I box Ozob? I have not boxed Ozob. Oh my god. If I punch him in the face, do I die? I didn't even realize that was a thing that could happen. No, I don't know how I got this. This showed up at some point, I guess. I could not tell you how it happened. Okay, so this is in theory craftable. It requires Grease Monkey. So where is Grease Monkey? Probably here. Well, I guess I know where my next perk point is going. He's a Beat the Brat mission. Neat. And then this... What was I? I was on my hammer before? My best non-lethal option appears to be this crowbar. Okay. Oh my god, how am I ever gonna hit with this? Oh, it doesn't have a scope on. That's why it was impossible. Yeah, this scope has actual no effect on it. Why? Oh. But that is a rad as hell scope. Do I need to change it? Would I be happier with a different scope? Like this scope? Neat. This is easier to use, I think. Maybe it's not actually iconic, it's just iconic because the gun is iconic? I think that's the case. Yeah, it's iconic because the gun is iconic. This is like no zoom level. It's just a scope. Do you think the other scopes have zoom levels? Other scopes don't have as much range. Yeah, this doesn't have a zoom level either. This is zooming in a lot more than that other scope was, though. I think this is worse. This is about on par? I guess like I can kind of base it based on the relative size of this thing's. Range affects the weapon stats, but the zoom levels are per scope and apparently not shown. Yup. I think this is a better zoom. And this actually feels very similar. It's kind of hard to tell. It's very hard to tell, actually. I think they might be about the same in terms of how much more visibility they get me. So maybe it makes sense to do the one with the best... the best stats on it. Not that any of them have a lot of stats. Like, this has actual 0 stats on it. Unbelievable. There's no way. Guess so. 0.03, 0.03, 0.07, 0.11. And I can keep these around just so, like, I have stats. The green scope also does low light. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Increase rate of fire. Increase crit damage. Yeah, let's just increase damage flat by 4%. Yeah, these are inheriting this requirements business and the iconic status, for whatever reason, from the gun. That's very weird. That is a very weird thing that you are doing. Do I want to avoid upgrading this until I craft the next level of it? Like, does upgrading this not do anything? if I'm going to just craft the next level up at the moment I have the ability to. I guess I'm not sure, like, putting in more resources on this, does that even do anything? Aw, I can't take this off. I want to be able to craft these. I would like to be able to craft these. When you're level 10, you can upgrade it a few times to make it a level 10 gun. Oh, is that what upgrade does? I thought it was just like a flat... That's interesting. So what level is this gun? Given that I have the ability to upgrade it. I guess it doesn't really cost me a lot of resources I care about. When you craft something, it's crafted at your level. I see. So it sounds like crafting the next level up negates any upgrades that I would have gotten. Like any benefit from upgrades that I would have gotten. So there's not a lot of point to do an upgrade. I don't know, this is a really big... Hang on, I'm just going to do this. This doesn't cost me a lot of resources. Okay, so it's not actually... The damage numbers there are wildly different than the damage numbers here, and I'm not sure why. That's so weird. Or get upgrades just for the crafting XP? Yeah, right? Maybe. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing. Oh, I guess I'm taking stuff apart because my inventory is full, is what I'm doing. Let's look at the guns. We are, in fact, sorting by name. Fantastic. I don't see any reason to ever use any of these submachine guns. Precision rifle. Probably not. Revolvers. There's so many guns here that's like, oh, maybe they're cool, but I kind of have a thing I like, and that's maybe enough. I do want to... Do you have... No, I gotta get one of my bikes. Oh, my bike is over there. Well then, to my bike over there. Is the inventory not counting the plus damage lower in the stats? Oh, maybe. That might be it. That could very well be it. I guess I don't know. And then when I look at it in the crafting, in the upgrade screen, that damage is reflected. Yeah, because it doesn't show that number down here. So it must be adding it up here. That's very weird. That's just super mega weird. Alright, let's put the Ashura into the stash so I don't accidentally rip it apart. Because it is a very cool gun also. It's legendary. I kind of want to keep it just because it's legendary, even though I know I'm never going to use it. I should just turn it into parts. I really should just turn it into parts. I'm going to just turn it into parts. And then I should compare shotguns here. If there's a better shotgun, then I should switch to a different shotgun. This looks like a pretty good shotgun. I don't know if it's better. It's faster. So it's got pretty high DPS. I like smart, though. Other shotguns. Can sort by type? I can sort by type. Good. So of the available shotguns, what am I looking at? I'm looking at things that are worse than the Palika, is what I am looking at. The Palika is really great. Yo, Mershana, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Almost a nice number of months. Yeah, very close. You're right there. It's gonna happen soon. Looking forward to it. Considers a reason for having some other weapons. You have reflexes 10, blades 10. You can't get more XP in blades. Oh, yeah. You can get XP in other things while stuff is capped. That's a good point. Because I do want to get more XP in things, because that results in more perks. So that's maybe a relevant reason to keep like a one of each different kind of weapon, or at least a one of each different kind of weapon that gets me stats in different things. Actually, I should think about that. What, like, Annihilation I've been getting points in because this is shotguns, okay. Reflexes has Assault, which is maxed right now because this is my sniper gun. I can't get more sniper XP, too bad. Handguns I'm almost maxed on, and then I've not done much in blades. But it's worth it to consider blades versus street brawler. But also, they only go so high because I don't have more points in the stats for them. Firing from behind cover. That's neat. Just to know the mechanics of that. Sure, sure. I really got to figure out where I'm getting, how I'm getting points in engineering. Is it just from using grenades? And tech, I guess maybe tech weapons? I don't have a lot of tech weapons either. That is not a thing that I have had. And then quick hacking, I'm definitely getting my points in. That's worked out pretty well so far. Likewise, ninjutsu is capped. Cold blood, I'm pretty bad at, but getting some cold blood here and there. But crafting, I could get a lot of crafting points by just doing some crafting. Let's see. The next one is 7. It's not a perk. But it does unlock crafting specs. 8 is a perk. Locked doors that let you open up with tech stat, those are engineering. I think so. That sounds about right. That is a thing that I have been paying some attention to. Consumables is my ammo. Oh, I'm capped on ammo. Max ammo reached. Okay, then. I should probably start doing upgrades to things. Maybe not this thing, though. Upgrades to legendaries are dangerous. I think I want to upgrade this new gun, just because it'll get me points. Right, I can't do this upgrade here. It costs me these rare components, but I have enough of those that it's probably worth it. It's a decent chunk of experience. Now I've hit level 7. Med packs, grenades, maybe? Oh. The upgrade costs as... Oh, they sure do! Oh, no. Okay. So I probably want to be careful, maybe a little careful with that. I could, if I really just wanted the EXP, I could burn the common components, which I have millions of. Let's say 1. 20 XP. Also say 1. 28 XP. So it maybe is related to, I would once again dearly like to see how much increases max RAM units by 2. Fascinating. How much of this thing I have in my inventory. That would be very nice to know. That would really be fantastic information to have. Homing? Fascinating. Oh, cost rare components. God damn it. These are not getting better yet. But also, I could improve... No, none of these have mod slots on them, do they? This has a mod slot that is currently empty. Sure, have better armor. Any other stats I care about? Let's craft some more armor mods. Oh, everything is better than these pants. I wish I could wear these on the regular, but armor is relevant. Crafting table XP versus profit. Alright, well, I don't actually want to spoil myself on like a full table of things, but I am willing to take recommendations. So, that would be fine. Oh, that's a mod that's doing the thing. Plume reduces fall damage. Fascinating. You could have a better armadillo. No, you can't. You're white. Are grenades still good to level on? Street cred XP mod only goes in outer jackets. No! That's so distressing. Are there other XP mods that I can get? The only one I've seen so far is the street cred one. Feel free to answer that question. I am asking this question in hopes of getting an answer. All right. Let's go back to deconstructing stuff and making some space. Do I have any reason to keep a revolver around? You haven't looked at the spreadsheet. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I have a lot of reason to keep revolvers around. I might eventually want to come back to a pistol, but not today. Likewise with these assault rifles, I have a sniper rifle, so I don't really see myself switching to an assault rifle for basically any purpose. I kind of like my playstyle at this point. This shotgun ended up going for your higher tier heal items, which I'm fine. I'm not even using, am I? What am I using here? Using like the regular bounce backs? I could definitely be using. I have 178 of these max stocks. Like, let's do that, shall we? And then there's max docs 2 and 3s here. The bounce back isn't bad. 30% per second for 30 seconds. If I could get a bounce back 2 instead of these max docs, I'd probably use that instead. Because I like the regen buff that it gives you. Let's see if I have... This is a bounce back 1. I don't have bounce back 2 specs. Unfortunately. I might be able to buy them somewhere? I don't know. Alright, so now comparing a shotgun to my existing shotgun, how do I feel about this other shotgun? Probably not as good. Shotguns, I think I actually care about just raw DPS. That's as good a number as any to look at. With my sniper rifle, the damage range matters a lot more. Submachine gun. This is a legendary submachine gun. Give me the bits. That's what I have equipped. This is a different Palika, a worse Palika. Satara. This is a tech thing, which maybe I want to equip later to get more points in tech things. Like, does this give me engineering points if I use it? I'll keep it on hand. We'll play around with it and see. Haven't played with a Sidewinder at all. Not sure that I will. Copperheads don't matter. Crusher! Wow. Those are some numbers. That might be worth equipping over my Palika. But then I wouldn't be using a smart gun anymore. Ricochet engine. What the hell does that mean, sir? Alright, I'm curious. This has requirements that I don't meet? What are the requirements for this crowbar? There are no requirements for the crowbar. I was lied to. Hyakume. This adds range. Not that I know what that means. I am once again crafting damage. Alright. Seems pretty good. Now let's figure out where I'm going. Is it time to go meet Takemura, or do something else? This job from Wakako stinks to high heaven. Bill Jablonski. What? Johnny does not think very, very highly of Bill Jablonski. Elizabeth Perales. Oh man, I wish I remember how these started. It's been so long for these. We got some beat on the brat missions that I haven't checked out. Oh, I finally have enough money to pay off that one guy. Yeah, I could also just look at my map and determine it that way. I've got filters that show gigs. Side job, stadium love. Oh yeah, I drove past this stadium and we never really did anything about it. So yeah, sure, let's go there. That sounds legit. And I'm sure that I will drive past some assaults in progress and let's deal with that stuff too, as long as we're in the area. There's also a Ripper Doc out there. That's fun. We can go talk to a Ripper Doc. Yeah. All right. Let's go mess with some stuff. Let's go figure out what's going on. Camera, please. Hello? Oh, you want to sell me a car. I don't care. I don't think I can drive across that. But thanks for trying. Alright, I found a road. Let's, see where the road takes me, I guess. What? Missed my turn. Something's going on over there. All right. Time to investigate. All right. Oh, exciting. Look at this monster. Oh, I'm gonna shoot some idiots. It's gonna be so great. Oh, that's bad news is what that is. All right, let's not try and jump into the barbed wire. I can't run while holding that gun. The gun is heavy enough I actually can't run while holding it. Hey, Mitch. We're holding a funeral. Oh, you're a person I actually recognize. Holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. Thought maybe you'd want to come along, say goodbye, fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen, and so on. Heck yeah, Mitch. I'll be there. Once I'm done with what I'm doing here. Sarge. Alright, well, as long as we're here... Whoa! I got more demons! Huh. Very realistic driving. Oh, the most realistic. Can I actually get both of these? It doesn't look like it. It's not going to go well for me if I try to do both of these. So I guess we'll just do Ice Pick. I guess I'll just do Ice Pick. The vulnerability demon seems cool, though. So, that's quite a number of people over there.
Yeah.
What are we doing over here? Let's find out. Bunch of people out here. Can they see me over there? They might be looking. But I have not yet been seen. Limited window to go Super Ninja. That's kind of neat. Alright, that's everybody. I don't know what's going on here yet, but I'm ready to kill everybody, so that's cool. Do we just go loud? I guess we'll just go loud. I like that idea. What a gun!
Come on out, shitball! What was that?
Oh, now they're after me. They know where I'm at. Time to start killing people. I have no kill people here? I have very few kill people here.
Keep pushing!
Whoa! Where did you come from? Ooh. There were a lot more people than I thought. A lot more people than I thought. Wow. Okay, I'm going to have to rearrange my, back here? Ugh. This is before I went through my equipping. God damn it. And before I disassembled everything in my inventory. Even worse. That was a lot more people than I thought, too. That's awkward. Alright, where am I? Let's get my arch out here. Whoa! Did you know that this bike can fly? I was unaware. This is news to me. Have I already dumped my Ashura? I have already dumped my Ashura. Wow, I didn't remember doing that. Alright, we still gotta go through and disassemble stuff. But once I am done menuing, I will, I'll remember to save this time. Oh, there's a lot of people. Also, they dealt some real damage. concerning. A little scary. Maybe we'll try taking it a little bit quieter next time. For a while. Alright. Was this the gun that this was the gun that I was thinking of keeping? Might have been another gun I was thinking of keeping. Oh well, I'm sure not keeping it anymore. Hey, we got an extra legendary upgrade component this time. Lucky. All of these are better. Very slightly better. Increases quick hack cooldown? Alright. I'll take it. Hackslinger. Decreases quick hack cooldown. You know, the other kind of increases. Look at all these clothing mods that I didn't know I had access to. Big armor numbers. Okay, I'll take that one. Give him the Dilla. Yep, sticking with that. That's good. That's good. Alright, well, I love this gun, so that's fantastic. Just need to not die. Now that I have a gun. Also, I need to remember where I'm going. Same deal as before, right? We're still gonna head over here and make our way towards this thing. That sounds lovely. Oh, this bike is not. This is not my bike of choice on this terrible terrain. I forgot there was a reason to take Scorpion's bike. Yes, this bike can off-road. Can I actually make it across here? No, I really can't. I cannot drive on the junk. The junk is a bad idea. And also, I can't leave. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were absolutely made. Let's see if that's far enough away to summon it. Oh, there it is. My arch also. Interesting. Alright, well now that I'm on a road, we can take the arch. And I'm not unhappy about that. Now this thing will move. Some of the cars can drive over the junk? That's a thing to consider. Ah! I'm so good at this. I'm so good at driving. It's really just incredible how good at driving I am. Alright. Mitch has sent me the thing. What's-her-face sent me the other thing. Alright, let's see if we can't figure ourselves out here without getting heckin' deaded. Oh, I could totally get them both this time. 7A, 7A. Where are my BDs? Okay. I might be able to do this. 7A, 7A, BD. 7A, E9, BD. Nice.
What the? When I gotta be there?
Alright, I'm still pinging, though. So there were a bunch of people that showed up from out of nowhere, basically. So I attracted attention from people I did not know existed. And that aren't on this ping. So that's something to be careful of. And then whatever I'm doing, I gotta be careful of people coming up the ladder.
Uh-huh.
Let's get everybody tagged. What is that symbol? Sniper. Oh, that's what that symbol is.
Yeah, done it before. Yep, cost free. Yeah.
So where did those other idiots come from? Attracted attention, they just showed up out of nowhere. It's too bad I don't have, like, mines that I can set up. That would be rad. Alright, and then I want to bring back... We could try Contagion. Contagion might work. They're kind of crowded over there. And... I'm gonna bring Synapse Burnout back, because that's fun. And then we hack the heck out of him. But wherever I'm going, I need to be careful, A, that I'm not getting seen, and B, that I am watching this ladder. Alright, let's try some Contagion and see how well this goes.
How about you come on out and let's talk?
They're taking a decent chunk of damage off of that. Wow, 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 wow. That was really good.
What was that?
You're not close enough to anybody else, so that's less fun. It's still rebooting, okay? I'll wait on it then.
Come on. No car all day.
Get your shit together, soldiers!
We'll find you, asshole.
Yeah, there are in fact bodies. You're not wrong. Alright, so we're not getting all of the random extra people this time. But then again, they haven't spotted me yet, so...
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
Don't give up!
And then that's the sniper. So that's good. Hello? See, you and Pan Am are getting along finer than a frog's hair split 3 ways. Thanks, Cassidy. Here's to hoping things work out for y'all. Because if they don't, and it's your fault, we'll drag you to the nearest tree and hang you by your cherries. Pending a fair trial, of course. Do well to remember that. Thanks, Cassidy. Alright, well that handled all of this, and also we didn't get reinforcements at all. Like, I'm not seeing any new idiots. Unless they're inside? Which I suppose is possible. There's maybe still more perps. It's quite possible that not all perps have been neutralized yet. Alright, well, nobody's out here to see me anymore, so I guess let's deal with this thing. What are my options? This looks like 3-2. Because I don't have 7. But I could go 55, 7A, 55, BD, BD, 1C. Wow, easy. Yeah, this looks pretty well handled. I think we did well here. What's up, buddy? Civilian. Cool. Well, you're free to go. Hey. 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 You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Now Saul's sending me messages? Wide open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Don't forget where you come from. Sure. Ooh, there's loot back here. Alright, and this has the thing. Alright, Chooms, got a little problem. We're supposed to grab that container at the dock, right? Well, that shithead Diego sent it to the warehouse in Rancho Coronado instead. Coronado, sorry. That makes a lot more sense, actually. You gotta get your asses down there, grab our stuff, move it, let me know when you're done. That doesn't seem illegal? Like, I didn't know it was illegal to pick up your stuff from a shipping crate? Maybe the stuff was illegal. That's plausible. And now I have a grenade spec, a new grenade crafting spec. Look, I can create flashbangs. Neat. Okay, maybe not my... I mean, I don't know whose stuff it is, right? Perk points. Well, I know where that's going. Immediately into Grease Monkey. And let's improve Overwatch. Is this... Ooh, that DPS number goes up way higher. Yes. Yes. Let's make that gun. And then there's Overwatch Legendary, which I even have components for? I could even make one? No. But also... Alright, my Overwatch is now better. That's good. And let's give you some more damage. Ooh, more slots. More slots. Yeah, I need the perk. Increase damage by bigger numbers. So now, this thing should do some real punching. That's exciting. Yeah, that was kind of a big crafting increase, wasn't it? Well, I guess we've cleared this place out. I still wonder where all of those extra people came from. Is there, like, some other nearby crime scene that I attracted attention from because I was shooting too loud or something? I guess I didn't get seen this time, right? So nobody was actually aggroed onto me. And it's not like there's a way into this warehouse. Oh, hey. A free vinyl record. Confusing. But alright, things went a lot better this time than they did previously. I need ping on this list. Ping is very good. And I can work with reboot optics and whistle at some later date if I really want to. I'm wondering if it makes sense to go to, like, random markets and see if they have, you know, cool specs and stuff for sale. And then there are fixers. I have literally not talked to any fixer. They've all contacted me, and I haven't even said hi to any of them. I'm such a jerk. I guess there was one guy, Mr. Hands, that I said hi to because it was story relevant. And all of the others have just been like, I don't know who you are. You called me. Alright, so something's going on over here. So I guess let's park and figure it out. I am going to get in the habit of saving before running into danger. Seems like a good idea. Nice place you got here. I'm a big fan of the slum aesthetic. So what's happening over here? Guard. Hey, look, it's other people. I'd like to know more about what's happening. Veteran guard. Security guard. Bradley Burrows. He's got charge jump. Oh, what a big deal. And a name. He's got a name. Which, you know, that's not always the case. Why? This dude's sleeping on the job? Look at him. Time to do some breaching. Literally can't start with an E9. So I guess 55 can't start me on a BD. Wow. Alright, so I can only hit one of these. And if I'm only hitting one of these, it's going to be the ice pick again. ping and make sure that this is everybody. There's one more person over here. And I mean, there is a trash can here, so we could start luring people over, snapping their necks, and sticking them in a trash can. That sounds like a good time. All right, yeah, let's take this one a little quieter. No contagion. No burnout. We'll get reboot optics and whistle. Where is my reboot optics? Memory wipe, not what I'm looking for. None of these are reboot? Oh, there it is. It's only blue? Oh, no. We could do better than that. All right, let's summon some jerks. Get their necks snapped. You. Can't whistle? Unreachable. Disagree? Strongly disagree? Boo earns. Alright, never mind. I guess we're finding a new hiding spot and taking it loud. I guess I could do it with distractions, maybe. I can certainly get them to turn around and stop looking at me. Better handle on what's going on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Shit. Better investigate.
That's only going to grab one of them. They are all kind of clustered together, though, so Contagion could do some good work. What if we Contagion, since Whistle's not going to do anything for me?
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Messages from Pan Am? All right, I'm listening. This is far more important than anything else I'm doing. About that night at the farm in the morning when we parted ways. Don't get me wrong. The thing is, I'm almost always on the road. I understand. I haven't spent a night at home in a week and a half. I move fast so my problems don't catch up to me. And if I slow down, I'm afraid it'll hit me all in one go. Okay, I think I'm going to about that kiss. I'd say you and I make a pretty good team when it comes to dealing with those problems. Honestly, can't wait to deal with more. With you. Together. Or have my demons too. That kiss was perfect, but it's not like we gotta slam the gas pedal. No, we gotta slam the gas pedal. Absolutely slamming the gas pedal. You're not just saying that. Nope, I'm pretty committed on this one. I figure if I'm gonna get a girlfriend in this game, Pan Am is a good bet. Heard my fair share of reassurances, and look where they got me. Maybe next time we'll have something to drink that isn't a bioweapon, and maybe a little privacy too. Can't wait. Sounds great. I'm in. Let's keep our pants on, okay? Sure. All right. All right. You gotta be. There's a line here. You can't be too overeager. All right. Great. Now I can get back to killing people. Will y'all like group up again better, please? Sure. Huh? All right. Things are moving over again. There was a body. I know. I don't know who's revealing me. All right, let's assume it's you. It was not. I mean, maybe it was you. All right. All right, no, they're coming to get me. What? It didn't do anything. That kind of did something.
We've got heavy casualties.
One of them saw me, but not all of them. I am being shot at, though, so that's something.
Surround him!
Aw, that didn't work.
Man down! Take their position!
One left. Come on, buddy. I'm waiting for you. What is... You're dead. Aren't you dead? How are you still standing? He doesn't know where I'm at.
Be on high alert! He's here!
He doesn't know anything. What is going on with this idiot?
Anyone else catch that?
Do you think I can shoot him through the dumpster? I guess I don't need to shoot him through the dumpster. I can just shoot him. Hello? Thank you. Hey, happy birthday! You get to live this time! Thanks for your gun. This dude is remarkably upright for someone who is currently dead. Oh my god! He's still moving around. Nope. All right. Problem solved.
Good morning, night.
And what are we up to here?
Anyone else have that grandpa who go on and on?
John Shipman and Bradley Burroughs. Yeah, there was a Bradley Burroughs here. Patient 98178 escaped. Oh no. The man poses a threat to himself and others. Please send patient info. Most likely hold up where we found him down in the homeless camp. Patient is not very intelligent and may be aggressive. We are unable to confirm the identity of the patient. Take all of them, then. All of them? Yes, we'll ID him in the hospital. What the hell? That's, I guess instead of taking the patient back, they decided to kidnap the entire homeless camp. That does, in fact, seem like it would be illegal. I have heard that kidnapping is illegal. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but that seems likely. You know, Contagion did some good work this time, though. He's up and doing things again. All right, this is unacceptable. And apparently irrelevant. Oh, no, there he goes. Man down. Is that not a food? It's not a food, huh? Looked like a food. Problem solved? That looks pretty solved. He's still doing things over there? Still making noises? Knock it off. Alright, back to the bike. We got places to go. The bike's not scary, but I get on the bike and suddenly I am the scariest thing out here. Alright, we're gonna just go straight to whatever this side quest is. I feel good about what I have accomplished here, and I want to know more about Stadium Love, I guess. As long as I'm not going to get shot at by drones. That is a thing I would prefer didn't happen. Where am I supposed to be? Not here, apparently. Ah, I see. Down there. Okay. Yeah. Honk. I get it. You're not happy about this either. Try jacking one of those big trucks. That's an interesting idea. I'm not ready to play this game like it's Grand Theft Auto, but it's sure a neat idea. Oh! Whee!
Who else wants a shot at home? I can't hear you!
Excuse me? What is happening up here?
Who else wants a shot at home? I can't hear you!
Who's Holt?
Listen up! Gunner wants y'all to have a good time. A good fucking time.
Yeah?
So we got a prize for the winner. Yeah!
Oh. It sounds like they're fighting up
Who
there.
else wants to...
What the hell you want?
Is that a trick question? We'll talk later.
We'll talk later. Ah. I got just close enough to start a conversation. But not close enough to keep a conversation going. Wow, something is definitely happening here. Is this a... What is this? 6th Street Soldier Recruit. Okay, we're gonna tag a lot of people here. Because, frankly, I don't want to get caught not knowing who's coming after me. But hopefully nobody's coming after me. Captain Sherman. I guess it's a party. Which is, you know, that's legit.
Is that a trick question? This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
I mean, there's no reason to start a fight. There's a lot of people here.
Chill. Just wanted to have a good time. Drink a beer, smoke.
This looked like a fucking neighborhood picnic to you?
Chum, you're a little tense. Something wrong?
Oh, I'm starting a fight.
You're a jokester, huh? You looking
Great.
for a good laugh?
Yeah, we all want a good laugh, Walker. Such a nice day, everyone having a good time. Like a little 4th of July. Be ashamed to tell Gunner someone fucked it up, you know?
Yeah, I know. Fine.
That's my tune. Go drink, enjoy yourself. Celebrate that decent score of yours.
Oh, what happened? All right. Well, I'm curious enough to ask some questions
Got
here.
some kind of competition going on?
Yeah. Lead spit kind.
I want in.
Shit out of luck. We're about to call it.
What? You scared I'd leave you all in the dust?
Do you know who you're fucking talking to? I've been deployed 3 times. 3! I fought on the front lines.
Okay, that's
Easy,
good.
Walker. What'd I say, huh? We're just here to have a good time. You got something to prove? Be our guest.
Oh,
it'll be fun.
Cool.
And the rules of the game?
Now, this ain't your average shooting match. You gotta have a good eye, but an even stronger head.
Okay.
Because we all drink around before each shot. To Gunner, the new boss in town.
Uh-oh.
I like the sound of
I haven't been particularly drunk in this game before. This might be a problem.
4 stations. You shoot at the targets with Holt's face in the time limit. The more bootlickers you pop, the better.
What's a Holt?
High score so far belongs to Walker. 43 points. You beat him, prize is yours.
Is the prize the legendary? I want to know more about the legendary. Yeah, sure, I like games. I'm in.
Let's shoot the shit out of Holt.
Just as I thought. You look to me like a show-off.
Absolutely. 100% I'm a show-off.
Use it if you want your shots to count. We're testing skill, not tech here.
This revolver.
First station. We'll start whenever you're ready. Break a leg.
Okay. I have taken the gun. Go to the first station. Oh, pistol ammo. Nice. Okay. Well, that's fine. There's a limit to the number of target tags. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of idiots to tag out here. If I wanted to get in trouble here.
Well, come on, drink.
Drink the shot.
Yeah.
12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the 9 when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Stop! Time's
Uh-oh.
up! Next station!
Only 9. Next station. This is not good. This is already not good. I'm not gonna win this one. Just contagion them, right?
Hey, vodka first. Then you blast hold a new one.
Alright. Where's the
I'm
vodka?
telling you, man. The breeze. Whoosh. Threw it all off.
What the hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds. You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game.
But I said my finger slipped.
You had your chance, Rudy.
Oh, fucking fair.
And stop. Next station.
Oh, this is miserable. I don't think I am going to beat 43 points on this guy. I'm just hammering buttons and hoping it works out. It's not working out, though. I'm at 17 now, and there's like a maximum of 12 at each location, I definitely can't get 40, can't beat 43 now. That dude missed a total of 3 holts. I'm not winning this gun. Is it time to reload? Now that I know what I'm doing, maybe. Yeah, sure. Try this again. Maybe I'll do better this time now that I know what I'm doing. Fingers crossed. Is there anything I can do with this to make this better? I could give it a scope. That's cool. Maybe I'll do that. Muzzle? No, I don't think I will. Ah, that helps. That helps. As long as it still counts as the same gun.
Yeah.
12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Stop! Time's up! Next station!
Alright, I missed 1. That's actually... No. Really? There were only 10 there? Okay. Well, missing 1 is still fine. As long as I only miss no more than 2 for the rest of the run. I don't think I'm winning this on this run either.
Hey, vodka first. Then you blast hold a new one.
Yeah, legit.
I'm telling you, man. The breeze. Whoosh.
The breeze. Whoosh. Listen to this guy.
What the hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds. You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game.
But I said my finger slipped.
You had your chance, Rudy.
Oh, fucking fair.
And stop. Next station.
Alright, I got all the ones there. That feels good. I don't imagine the vodka's going to help any, though.
Down the hatch. To Gunner.
To Gunner! You're a happy-looking dude. Alright, and then we gotta run over there, and it's a lot of Holt. Grand prize is a legendary pistol. Yeah, I did see that.
You got 12 seconds. Go, go, go.
Hey, go that line. We don't like cheaters here.
Oh, I needed to reload before I got in here.
Stop, left station.
Cool. That's, things are going well this time. I like that. Whee!
One more round. Drink.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Where's my drink? Here's my drink.
Ugh, so warm.
What else would it be in this heat? Shoot! 12 seconds.
Don't forget the line! 1 2 over and you're gone!
Time's up. That's it. Go check your stats.
Did I do it? I didn't see the numbers. Also, I am very drunk. Tied? That's good, maybe? How tied? I only saw one that I didn't hit. Were there more Holts? Were there hidden Holts? This game is rigged. Hey, look, it's garbage. So what happens if I tie?
Now let's see. Second place. Not bad. Not bad.
Would you look at that? The punk is good for something.
And for the winner, with Gunners, congratulations.
Woohoo! And USA! And USA!
This does not look like a pistol.
And now, let's drink! 6th Street! 6th Street!
Second place. Got a bunch of street cred for it, though. Alright, so I can't get this until I actually, like, kill them all or win the competition. And I don't think I want to try killing them all. There's rather a lot of them. So we try again? This one. I guess I could save after each one if I clean it out, right? I still don't know how I missed 3. I only saw 1 that I missed. Confusing. I am confused.
Well, come on, drink.
I'm still giving it that sight though. That sight was helpful. Wait, do I have better sights? I cannot craft any sights. Alright, anything that's just range, I think we can get rid of. Some of the ones that are just range are a high amount of range. What did I use before? I saw like a .03, right? This is the one that I was using. Yep, this is the one I was using. Are there more here that I just didn't see that I missed on the first pass? Alright. Here we go.
Yeah.
12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Oh, that's miserable.
Stop! Time's up! Next station!
I got 11 of 12. Where was the 12th? There's no more things. Alright, I'll see you, Cryptomancer. 11's pretty good, but 11 of 12 is a little surprising, because I don't know where the 12th one was. Maybe I got it late? Alright, 11 of 12 means I missed 1. And I think I did pretty good on the others with not missing, so this seems like it's good.
Hey, vodka first. Then you blast hold a new one.
I'm telling you, man. The breeze, whoosh, threw it all off.
Alright, vodka first. Let's go. I saw that autosave, so I'm feeling pretty good about this.
What the hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds. You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game.
But I said my fingers slipped.
You had your chance, Rudy.
Fucking fair.
And stop. Next station.
I got 11 that time, too. I guess I got the one right at the end? Alright, still maybe, though. Psycho? What are you talking about? I just have a gun out. It's not a big deal. Plenty of people got guns out. Alright, another miss, though, and we're out. Which means I gotta go back. I'm loving these double jumps.
Down the hatch! To Gunner!
Who is Gunner? Gunner is somebody I'm gonna have to kill at some point, isn't it?
Ugh. You got 12 seconds! Go, go, go!
Hey, throw that line. We don't like cheaters here.
Stop,
There we go. Alright, so I've got a chance here. I've got a chance. I just gotta not mess this one up.
One more round!
This one was hard, but it actually worked out fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Ugh, so warm.
What else would it be in this heat? Shoot! 12 seconds!
Don't forget the line! One toe over and you're gone!
Time's up.
Hell
That's
yeah!
it, go check your stats.
44! That's a big enough number. Good enough. Whee!
Let's see.
Let's see,
First
indeed.
place by a landslide.
By one.
Here.
By one.
One
One is a
and
landslide.
What the hell? Not fucking possible.
Not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
And the
You know,
vodka was
Sixth
terrible.
Street could use a few more shooters like you. Sure, Gunner'd like to meet you.
Gunner.
Take you under his wing. Probably.
Still concerned about Gunner. Thanks. You could jump off a mega building. Let's not be too aggressive here.
I'm flattered,
Surrounded by
but
everybody.
I gotta say no. It's not for me.
Understood. We had a little fun today. Drank together.
Yeah, I would say
When
so.
I see you on the street later, it won't make no difference. You're either with us or against us.
Cool.
I'll keep that in mind.
No worries.
And for the winner, with Gunners, congratulations.
Woohoo! And USA! And USA!
Those cowboy hats. Oh my god.
Sixth Street! Sixth Street!
Look at that prosthetic leg. Like, there's cybernetics, and then there's whatever that is. And it's like, just no effort at all on that one. But, it's mine now. Divided we stand. Smart assault rifle. Tell me more. Modified automatic targeting system allows targeting of up to 5 targets simultaneously, though with decreased accuracy. Bullets may spawn chemical explosions that apply heavy poison effects. Wow, what a gun. What a gun. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, should I be upgrading this gun? Because it's going to be a while before I can actually make it into the elite sniper rifle. Oh, this is expensive. Maybe I just wait. The legendary. But alright. Cool. Well, overall, I would say this went well. And I'm looking forward to killing you all later. Which is probably how that's going to work. When I think about the best the new United States has to offer, it's the men and women of 6th Street who I see in my mind's eye. Sounds like propaganda. All Night citizens recognize the name, but it is the residents of Vista del Rey who owe a lot to 6th Street. A lot, if not everything. There was a time when entrepreneurs of all varieties tried their luck in the neighborhood, but most wound up penniless and hungry. Ennies. Ennies and eddies. Cab drivers, mechanics, shopkeepers, small businesses fell right and left in the total economic devastation that arrived in the wake of the Fourth Corporate War. As larger corporations like Arasaka expanded their business into the area, local franchises saw their customer pool dry up. Nascent gangs seized control of the streets, terrorizing residents on such a scale that even police intervention proved a useless endeavor. But then they began to appear. I love it. I love it. The heroism of these returning vets. Professional soldiers returning home to Vista from tours of duty. Though they expected to return to the sound of children's laughter in the streets and the sumptuous smell of freshly grilled Scott burgers, they were instead shocked and disheartened by the chaos and destruction that greeted them. This is definitely propaganda. And yet their will could not be broken. Like true-blooded Americans, they took matters into their own hands. They stockpiled Militech weaponry, trained their neighbors as they had been trained, and exacted their revenge on the scattered, brutal gangs that savaged their home. So formed the 6th Street Paramilitary Company. Whites, blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans together in arms, patrolling the streets of Night City together. A unified force, demonstrating what it means to be a patriot. What it means to be a patriot. Their enemies spread baseless slander of theft and smuggling, but they are resilient in both constitution and belief. Proud, young, and eager for a future when the states once again stand united. They await... can't even read this with a straight face. They await the day someone will bring America from its knees, just as they have done with Vista Del Rey. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Alright, we're done here. Nice party, though. Thanks for the invite. And I got like 1 million text messages about other stuff that's going on. So... apartment? I have an apartment out here? Yeah, let's talk to Mitch. Now that I have a name for this job, let's go deal with that. And also deal with this as it is right here. And... Rays. I don't know who Rays is. Eventually I should talk to some of these random fixers, like, maybe they'll give me relevant jobs? Or, you know, maybe I never do. Oh, and there's a Ripper Doc here, wasn't there? Yeah. I want to go talk to this Ripper Doc, and then we'll go to see what else is going on. I think I've been over here. I think I've talked to this Ripper Doc before. I think this is where actually... I think this is where I got my, my current deck was from this Ripper Doc. But we'll go double check. Maybe he's got something interesting. Yeah, I've definitely talked to this idiot before. Can I can sell this. Can I see inventory? Cyberware? You can see mods here. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for my actual cyberware. Yo, Lola, thank you for the follow. So rich. I mean, I've been doing stuff and not spending a whole lot of money. But I've been given to understand that some of the really good stuff is really expensive. So I'm kind of hoarding a bit. But if I see good specs, I will buy good specs. I am interested in specs. I guess I just sell this back then. Because I don't think I can do anything else with it. It's not like I have multiple eyes. Is there better RAM upgrades here? There's this mechatronic core that I could equip. I don't think I am equipping a mechatronic core. There's stuff I own and can't equip because I don't have enough body. That's pretty standard. Nothing to install an immune system. That's cool and all. Neofiber, nano relays, reflex tuner, and a better Kerenzikov if my reflexes were to go up a lot. Like a lot. Mitigation? Interesting. Allows you to aim and shoot while sliding or dodging. Slows time when blocking, aiming, or attacking during a slide or dodge. Why? Neofiber might be better for me, but it's pretty minor. Optical camo. I already have optical camo, but I guess this is better optical camo. 15 seconds. Sick. And I need a bunch more body to equip that. Okay. Damn, legendary optical camo. It sounds great. I love legendaries. And being invisible. I guess I could afford to spend some money here. Sure, yeah. And then this can get sold back. And then I was looking at this before. I have a deck. Oh, no, that's not a deck. Berserk is different. Oh! Sandevistan takes your deck slot. Ugh. Well, now I know what Sandevistan is. If I never wanted to hack people, I could have Sandevistan installed. And I don't think that is the case. I think I want to keep hacking people. Damage of melee weapons. Increases at a cost of extra stamina? That doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm still using a smart thing. Smart link. Costs $6,000 for a smart link. But I already have the Tiger Claw's dermal imprint, which is the same thing, just not rare. Doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference. That's odd. Does it make a difference? Like, does the smart link do something that the dermal imprint doesn't? Doesn't say so. Increases the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. It increases the number of times bullets ricochet. Neat. I'm still using the smart shotgun, though, so we're not going to go for that. Arms, I'm on mono wire. I'm not changing that. Legs, I'm on double jump. I'm not changing that. Cool. All right, I got some value out of here. All right, let's go arrest some people. And by arrest, I mean shoot in the face. Excuse me. You were right, V. It's good being back with your people. In NC, I felt like the loneliest person in the world. I'd rather be in the company of that stubborn ass. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I think he's loosened up a bit. He's starting to realize he doesn't have to be the only voice around the campfire. It'll do us all some good. Trying to make me jealous, huh? Pan Am's a bright again. Still hasn't really hit me yet. Still giving myself a trial period. Can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You helped us in our time of need. You'll always be welcome here. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses or start another race. Legit. Not journal. Messages. Yeah, okay. No responses there. Cool, cool. All right. Let's back to business. And by business, I mean robbing homeless people blind, apparently. All right. So what's happening out here? Sarge. Something's happening out here. Can I take this quietly? Quietly seems good. Seasoned thug. Wow. Sanguinario. Gangoon. Ah, these people seem pretty dangerous, actually. What are you doing? Texting someone. Where is there a good place to dump bodies near here? Anywhere? Nowhere? 0 places to dump bodies? How distressing. Well, this is too wide open, and also leaves all of the other 6th Street people coming at me from the far side. So maybe I can approach from the other side. And try and be tactical about this. Oh, hey, I found a place to dump bodies. Think I can call the guy over? Think I can whistle him? Would you like to get whistled? I don't even have whistle in my things. Hang on, I can fix this. Alright. How do you feel about getting whistled? Huh, buddy? Nope. Unreachable. It's kind of what I was afraid of. Alright, but that's one place to dump bodies, and it's all the way over here? That's really far away from the guy. Well, at least they can't reach me up here. Nobody's going to be able to get behind me from here. He said. Not nearly as convinced as maybe he should be. Alright, so we're going to... I guess we're just going to try and find some place down on the ground to whistle him. And then we'll take the body up to the thing. But before I do any of that, I should figure out what's going on here. So, we breach... BD 1C, BD 55 1C, if I can pull it off. I can actually just do them both side by side, right? BD 1C, BD 55 1C, that works. That looks like 3 of them? That's not a whole lot, actually. Alright, so now we ping. See who else is in here. Yeah, it's just 3 of them. That's not too bad. That feels pretty manageable, actually. This is still not a good place to whistle him from. Maybe in here? But then I gotta figure out how to get him up there. I don't think I can double jump while holding onto a body. How do I get people up here? Why is this here? Why is this so far out of the way? Oh, I can do it from here, I think. Ooh, let's use the camo. Now that I have the camo, we'll use the camo. It'll be great. It'll be great.
Hello? Who's there?
Guess who's invisible? It's me. Guess who's dead? It's you!
Fuck this! Wanna shoot? Then shoot!
Can I get over? Can I grab the body from this side, you think? Oh, sweet. Nobody's getting shot. I'm just putting bodies into crates, man. It's not a big deal. Chill out. Nobody's shooting the shish kebab vendor. Alright, and there's 2 people in there. That's not too bad.
Next time you fuck something up. When was the last time I fucked anything up? Seriously? How far back you want me to go?
Alright, so we just do that again. No problems. Easy peasy. Is this on cooldown? Nope, we're good. Come on, buddy. Oh, it didn't work. Well, it kind of worked, but not as much as I wanted it to. Now I gotta wait for the cooldown on the thing. Boo. Maybe actually wait on the cooldown? Hello? Don't be dumb. 30 seconds. We'll go at 5. Get whistled. All right. Easy peasy. Adds a perk point of my choice? What a deal. I feel like I should have gotten some information about a thing that happened here. Shouldn't there have been like a shard or something? Read that one. I think I've read all of these. Calaca and Pedro. Yeah, none of this is helpful. None of this is helpful. I got more perk points though. Where is the epic crafting here? Legendary. Ah, that's the one I want. At 18 technical ability. That is a ways away. Crafted weapons deal 5% more damage. Absolutely. Ah, here's the thing. Spike Goldbloom. Alright, checked out 100%. That gonk is a motherfucking wraith, and he's dealing mosquitoes shit on our turf. Mosquito shit? Is that a drug? Are they doing drugs? What is mosquito shit? Higher up say we can take him out, so get to work, no fooling around. You take him out quick, clean, and quiet. There are a lot of max stocks lying around here. Is that... Do you think this is mosquito shit? It's extremely pink, whatever it is. I don't think this is something I would ingest if I were being given the option. I think I would just as soon not eat that. But alright, I guess we've done what we came here for, so that's cool. All right. We've talked to the Ripper Doc. Next is, what are you doing, buddy? We're gonna go talk to Mitch. We're gonna go talk to Mitch. And I guess while we're on the way, we might as well clean up this bad boy or something. These are, like, apparently not very on the way. Alas. Oh, it shows what gangs are involved. I didn't even realize it was giving me that information. That's cool. That's good to know. I could just fast travel down to here, I guess. Or I could drive and just be very bad at driving the whole way. That one's pretty consistent. I'm gonna fast travel. We are going to take a fast travel to the destination. Because I am bad at driving. Just really, really bad at driving. Eventually I should go to that what's-her-face's... Hey, shouted Mage. I should go to what's-her-face, Claire, I think, had a garage, and she wanted me to do a driving job, and I should try it just to see how bad I am. Because, well, I'm pretty sure I will be pretty bad at it. But I should give it a shot? What are you idiots doing? Who are you? NCPD patrol officer. No, I'll just stay the heck away from them. Why do that when Pan Am? Look, it's not because I want Claire or anything. Like, Claire's cool and all, but yes, there's better choices. But I just want to see how bad I am at driving. Maybe I could pull off a driving-related quest. Would be interesting to try. Is Claire also a romanceable option? I feel like there have not been that many romanceable options. So I'm kind of surprised when somebody is romanceable. Or at least bangable.
Remember to take only certified mineral enhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain.
Alright, what are we up to here? Did I? Who are you? Recruit 6th Street gang. Okay. Like random 6th Streets people here? That's cool. You're on holidays as of tonight? Ah, congratulations. Vacations are great. I highly recommend taking them at every opportunity. Alright, instead of killing random 6th Street goons, we'll kill the 6th Street goons that are in the middle of doing something more illegal. Which would be these idiots. Can't whistle. That's a shame. Can't breach? Why? Target offline. Wow. But I can still ping. I see 3 more idiots, 4 more idiots inside. Dangerous. Still can't whistle. I hate it. So I guess I'm just shooting them from out here? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe I'll run up and melee them to death. I still got this Garbage Nova equipped. Get out of here, Garbage Nova. I would like Neurotoxin Knife. Wild? Sure, let's get in on the knives. Maybe that's cool. Maybe I'll go knife some idiots. Go around and come at them from the other side. Something's going on in there. I don't suppose there's cameras. That would be really helpful. Oh, hey, there's a back entrance. I love back entrances. Can't tag him from here. Nope. Oh, I don't have the body to force it open. Miserable. I did love back entrances. I loved back entrances until they betrayed me. What is going on over there? We got two people duking it out. And Pavel Spiridonov. And Finn Lynch. I could maybe break open the window, but I feel like that is announcing my presence a little strongly. Alright, these idiots will probably come running. So let's make sure they're tagged, just in case. And then let's make some mistakes! I guess none of my mods are here to immortalize my shame.
Someone there?
Someone here? No, I don't know why you'd think that. Are they gonna come back and open the door? Can they do that? I would love to cause like a distraction out here and have somebody come out the door as a result. That would be fantastic. Doesn't seem like that's an option. I don't think I want to go too loud. Maybe I can use the hammer to break the glass. I don't think this grass is breakable, honestly.
Hello?
I mean, they hear the random noises, but it doesn't seem like they're doing anything about it. Alright, I guess we'll just go in the front way and we'll just be what it is, I suppose.
And never catch a break. Someone on your tail, coward.
Alright, nothing relevant has happened here. That went pretty well, actually. That was good. That was good. It was smooth.
What? You too, chicken?
I guess I can dump the bodies. There's places to dump the bodies. That seems like a good idea.
I'm a kid. Let your toys out on me.
Oh, I can come in through the garage?
You better pray I don't find you.
You are looking in the wrong direction anyway. I don't know where you think you're looking, but you're not going to find anybody there. In case you thought maybe you were, you're not. Alright, you are coming with me. You've got a date with the dumpster. I guess I should take this one too. Seems like a good idea. Everybody into the dumpster. Is there still room in this dumpster? No. Alright, well that went really smoothly for what is going on so far. Can I open this door? I can. And then we can see what's going on in here. Is there just the one of you? 3 of you?
It's like someone fucking gone.
Follow me, soldier!
What? Dude, one shot me. All right. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. It turns out 3 was 1 too many. It was going... I know, right? It was going so well. Alright, but we could do that again. Because that was pretty good. Turns out being invisible, pretty good.
Huh?
Excuse me? Whoa! Okay, that went slightly more poorly than previously expected.
Flank attack! I'm flanking him! God damn it!
Okay, we're going in because I need protection.
Don't give up!
Yikes. Alright, that's the inside of the house cleared. No, there's still one more alive here. There he is.
Move now!
Woohoo! Right in the crotch. That seems like a good way to tag him.
Look, no hard feelings.
Well, there's a lot of them out there.
Get your shit together, soldiers!
Alright, well that apparently went well enough. Cool. I feel like I should maybe not leave a bunch of corpses out in the middle of the street? That seems dangerous? So maybe y'all get put into the dumpster? I mean, dumpsters are here for a reason, right? Into the dumpster with you. Get thee to a dumpstery. Alright, time to secure some evidence. Probably. What the hell is this gun? Huh. No, 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 no. Give me my iconic sniper rifle back. Thank you. Corpo thieves must die. Presumably this idiot got destroyed, yes. Well, some people in here sure got destroyed. Coffee machine. In the middle of making dinner. What a disappointment. Alright, what was actually happening here? He asked curiously. Lori Banco and Amat Escalante. Head for the corner of Gray and Malagra. Priscilla O'Connor's house is around there. You gotta break in, get her to tell you where that bitch Juliet is hiding. Nobody kills our chooms and gets away with it. I did. I'm getting away with it. This is me getting away with it. Going in. We've been talking to Priscilla for over an hour. She's still saying Juliet left town and cut off all contact. Maybe she's telling the truth? Then get her to tell you everything she knows, which way Juliet went, what she likes, where her family is, how she got in touch, when she might be back, how she takes her coffee, which way she wipes her ass. I want everything. And then what? Then I don't care. It doesn't look like it went well for our protagonist over here. Really a lot of dead people. Only some of whom are my fault. Let's be clear here. Some of them are, in fact, my fault. But by no means all of them. Who was hiding a latte in the medicine cabinet? What a world. What have we got here? E9, 1C, BD. This is awkward. Alright, but we can go BD, 55, E9, 1C, BD, and get 2 and 3 together. I don't think we can get 1. The overlap isn't good enough. So, BD... We actually can't hit a 55 from here. But this is 5. So I can start anywhere, and then go down to a BD. E55, E9. 1C... I need a 1C that's next to a BD, though. BD 55. BD 55. E9. No. BD 55. E9. 1C BD. There we go. Ooh. So, what was your random question, Shadow Mage? Did you get your answer? Force? I still don't have the keys to this place, huh? Well, this looks like we resolved it, right? That's, if I look at the map, the thing isn't there anymore. This is totally resolved. Everything's fine. Great. Away we go. Few less 6th Street gangers in the world. We gotta take the Apollo, because there's gonna be some off-roading. Whoa! Come on, buddy. You could do better than that. Try not to kill me next time you're picking me up. Alright, and away we go. Straight to business now. Hello, Red Peaks. Hey, I remember that motel. Haha. I gotta remember to, like, talk to vendors when I see vendors. Because they might have specs for stuff. You gotta keep an eye out. just shy of 140. Maybe it's just like the locale, but this feels really slow compared to the Arch. All right, we're just off-roading here. We can handle this. This is what this car is. This is what this motorcycle is for. Although 50 is still not a lot of miles per hour.
Hey, V, come here.
What's up, buddy?
Closer now.
Yeah.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh.
Yeah, mood.
So many dead. So many of them good friends, too.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
I don't have friends.
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
Oh, okay.
What? Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
All right, well,
okay.
Absolutely.
Come on, then.
Let's do the thing.
You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Behind? Yeah. Oh, no. No. You want me to drive? That's a mistake. That's a mistake.
And where?
I would maybe not do that.
You've been in the city a while, haven't you? You want to know everything now. Yesterday.
I mean, you're asking me to drive you somewhere. I should know where I'm driving. Question thought process was essentially, if you happen to be undiagnosed ADHD I, what does the I mean? Can I confirm that it may actually be if eating edibles make you near unable to hold a thought process for more
now
than
she
20
belongs
seconds?
to me, and my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels, both of them.
That is a question.
I'll take Scorpions. You hop in the other.
All right, I'm following you, I guess.
Right, let's go.
Let's hit the road.
Inattentive dominant. Oh. I am not familiar with types of ADHD. Is this the car? Which car am I driving? Yeah, that's Scorpion's car, all right. I guess I'm driving this one. Hold on. We could do something better than that, I think. Sure. I don't know. Versus H, which is for the hyperactive. Aha. Isn't the H in ADHD
Mitch,
already hyperactive?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Sun on my face, wind in my hair. Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Yeah. You and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip. Or for you to slot it in your head.
Oh, this place is too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Didn't ask.
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Boy Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
They rolled ADD and ADHD into a spectrum. Okay.
Is that good enough for you?
Okay.
Great. Never a dull moment.
I guess I'm learning things this stream.
We're heading for the collapsed bridge.
Oh. This is what this song sounds like when it's not just the chorus. Oh, now I know where I'm going. A bridge of some kind.
Copy.
That's a ramp?
Go ahead, kill the engine.
Is somebody launching over this chasm? Because that seems like... I'm not sure I agree with that.
We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
A Viking funeral?
Saul won't like this. Blasting a good car, it's a terrible waste.
I'll tell him it was an accident. Grab me that can, will you?
This, whoo boy. Hear that a lot when you're actually active in chats. I mean, I just wasn't expecting a conversation about ADD or ADHD. Like, I just don't know that much about it, I guess, other than the stuff that is, you know, extremely public perception. Where the hell is this gas can? Gas can? What are you... What am I supposed to... Oh, over here. Okay.
Here you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
This is going to be incredibly dramatic, isn't it?
I see the driver is already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon. Right.
Can you actually make that jump? Like, if you're going fast enough, can you actually launch over this? Do I want to try? Alright. Double checking?
Absolutely sure this is a good idea.
No, V. No, I am not. But it was my best friend's dying wish. So I'll do whatever the fuck I can to make it happen. With or without you.
Alright. Alright.
Let's do
If
it.
it's happening, it's happening.
I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
Light the rag on fire. How do you propose I do that? The car is closed. Oh, there it is. Oh, in the gas tank.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend. Out with a bang. Just like he wanted.
That was not that explosive. That was... I was expecting more fireworks.
Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
How about a beer? Sounds like... I think we both need one.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on.
Oh, man.
Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know,
I've been to places where it's legal. Like, it's not like...
He is Scorpio or something?
Maybe it is, actually. I don't even know how legal it is in my area. Oh, I get it. It's dick jokes. We're making dick jokes now.
I'm gonna miss you, man.
Mitch, why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a good egg.
I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one?
I mean, that's arguable.
A few things ahead.
One could say that all of this is my fault anyway.
Like this little good luck charm.
Excuse me?
Go on. It's yours.
It's a Scorpion action figure?
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why.
He has his own action figures? What a guy.
Listen, I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood.
Seems like
a
reasonable course of action.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you.
Aren't you going to need a car?
Thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too.
You know. Least I could do, given I got you into the shit to begin with.
You're really all right.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, level up, sweet. Alright, now I have to figure out whether or not I need to put this level up into body, or whether I can afford to keep on going with the stuff I actually want to do. Colby CX410 Butte. Your vehicle. No, I don't think it is, unless this side job is buy a car. I'm curious about this apartment, though, because I don't think I have an apartment out here. Maybe if I talk to Whatsums, I will have an apartment out here? Oh, there's even a fast travel point there. Wild. Convenient. Alright, let's go, let's go kill some people on the way, because that sounds like a good time. And, then we'll come back and... I'm summoning the Arch, or the Scorpion. There's no way I'm driving a regular car out here. I'm summoning the Apollo. Better not run me down. I'm warning you. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what the legality is in my area. Like, I know there's, you know, Colorado and Seattle or whatever, where it's just on the street you can buy whatever. And I'm not sure, like, you might need a medical card or something in my area. I'm really not up to date on how stuff has gone regarding recreational marijuana use. This seems like a good time to take this a little slower here. Figure out what we're up against. Wraith. Excuse me. Why is right-clicking, or middle-clicking, causing... Oh, it's centering the view off of the car. Floodlight. Well, let's do an ice pick and figure out what's going on here. Only edibles. Okay. 3 stores in under 5 minutes, sure. Guess I could get both here, huh? I don't know that I can get both, actually. I can totally get both. Excuse me? Did I do it backwards? I might have done it backwards. That's unfortunate. The ping is not really working the way I wanted it to. Ah, there we go. Vadim Voronin, civilian. And somebody out there. Why is it still hitting the car? Alright, so 5 of them. Dude's got a lot of bullets. You need to be reloaded. Wow, reloading this gun is so slow. Good thing it has 4 bullets. Alright, let's start killing people, I guess. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I like that Whistle makes him leave combat. Oh boy. Not quite leave combat, but it does make him walk towards me fearlessly, which is neat. Oh, I should spend that that point, huh? Maybe spend this level up on something. Quick hack stuff. Ice pick reduces all quick hack cost by an additional 1 RAM. That's probably a thing I want. 18 it looks like is the next threshold for stuff, so I'm not gonna get anything unlocked by spending points here. Ah, I need Plague if I'm gonna keep doing Contagion stuff. Well, okay. Like the idea of doing more Contagion stuff. Contagion has been pretty good so far. Alright, let's not mess up the ice pick. Oh no, ice pick is already messed up. That's cool. Oh, there's one behind the car that I can't quite grab. Well, that's a lot of damage. Whoa there! What the hell? Oh, that didn't work out well. They just come a-running! What do I do about that? I don't have a good vantage point here. I mean, I like that I was able to take one of them out basically immediately. That's pretty cool. I should try and do that more. Oh, that's a civilian. That's the one who, There we go. There's still one more. Maybe from the other side of the rock? Someplace where I have a little bit of cover? Because this is kind of no cover. I guess with a shotgun I don't need cover. I can just shotgun some people. Oh, I'm invisible. What a waste.
Got no money. Game on!
Alright, turns out being invisible not good enough when you're shooting. Noted. Yeah, having some cover, probably a good idea. I know there's another one out here. I can get invisible and get close. Oh, I should probably pick off the extras silently. That's definitely a thing I could do. That seems like a good idea. There you are. But there's nowhere to put the corpses. So that's, you know, at least a little dangerous. I could whistle and reboot. Is that good? I could whistle and go invisible. Is that good? Maybe. But then there's just a corpse on the ground here. Like, in full view of everybody. Let's try the other side of this rock, then. That's maybe the best I can do. We'll see if they come out all this way. Is this gonna work? This is not gonna work.
Huh?
I mean, it kind of worked. But that's still a body in full view. So my options are still pretty limited here. Contagion? They are all right next to each other. Let's just kill some idiots, right?
Getting tired of this.
What the?
It's not as good as I wanted it to be. Alright, being invisible, it turns out pretty good. Whew. Carrying too much. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Let's finish looting them all, and then I can disenchant some stuff. Oh, it's one of the things that auto-equips. I can't just carry it and not have it equipped. Too bad. This is my favorite death pose. The arc over here. This, yoga aficionado. It's pretty good. Yo, Iron Furs. Is this usually what Kill the Animals looks like? Absolutely. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around, my friend. So what actually happened out here? Harvest like a reaper. Free bionic lungs? I love lungs. Pete and Lisa. Got it out of him. Fucker made it through 3 whole fingernails. Said the biotechs are going to do some maintenance day after tomorrow. Showed us where on the map. Got a little blood on it, though. Pete! What a jokester. Kidding, don't use paper maps. Gave us the coords. And there'll be those biotechs who fix up the farms, the protein ones? What other kind is there? Just want to make sure. Well, I suppose these are some dead biotechs. More loot. I guess they were taking components, yes. And also setting cars on fire. What fun. Alright. That's that, I suppose. Time to deal with my inventory. Stinger. Really? I have an iconic knife now? Okay, we'll equip that. Sure, whatever. Let's get rid of some other knives. Punk knife. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but also, why? And then there are melee weapons. Okay. Yeah. This is also a blade. Cool. Alright. Well, if I want to blade some people, I now have the ability to do so. And I know of no melee weapon mods, apparently. Attacks against poisoned enemies have a 100% chance to cause bleeding. Attacks against bleeding enemies have a 100% chance to cause poisoning. Wow. This weapon sure does things. All copperheads can go. Sidewinders can go. Satara can go. Defender. Oh, I gotta put some of this stuff away before I accidentally disenchant it. Power light machine gun. I don't think I'm using light machine guns ever. Certainly not using any of these quasars or novas or pulsars. QB? Good on assault rifles, I think. I already have a legendary Lexington at home. Overture. Doesn't seem like a very good gun, does it? SPT Grad. Power sniper rifle. Compare that to, that's not the button I needed. This is actually remarkably close to my Overwatch, which is distressing, for the record. That this weapon is almost as good as the epic iconic I have equipped. Pretty wild. SQR precision rifle, I suppose. Alright, so tell me about... No. Tell me about shotguns. Compare the Crusher to the Palica. Where does that put us? Do I have a reason to want one over the other? I think I like the Palica. It can be slow, but that's okay. I like that it's smart. Like, that's kind of a big deal for me. I noticed that no gun lists clip size for whatever reason. Like, that's just not a stat that people are interested in knowing. My inventory is much more handleable now. I got new things here. This is new. And irrelevant. I like the quick hack cooldown reduction. Way better than whatever is in these things. Construction hard hat. Alright. I gotta check if I still have the access to the construction hard hat. That is a thing to check. Look at all these things that have better armor, but also don't have a street cred multiplier. So it's not like I can wear them. For dreamers. But some of these look good. This has a level requirement. Where do I buy the spec for that mod, is the question I have. Oh, really? Extra armor. Barely. Sure. Equip that. Whatever. The reinforced spotted bra. I'm sure V will look real good in it. Why is this still in my inventory? This is like so easy to accidentally disassemble. Where is my car? Alright, where did that shirt go? Stash the shirt. Please do not accidentally disenchant the shirt. Oh, also, stash the iconic gun. Continue to stash. How goes the Cyberpunk? It goes well enough, I suppose. We finished up a mission with Pan Am, rescued Saul. That was good. And it sounds like Pan Am is into the maybe possibly girlfriend thing that I was hoping for. So that's good. And now we're kind of out doing random stuff. What am I doing out here, actually? Oh, I was headed to the thing that looked like I had an apartment. This thing. I was headed here. Because, like, I didn't think I had an apartment. But if I do have an apartment, I want to know about it. And I want to know what that means. Whee! Wow, that worked. Surprisingly well. Turns out sometimes you can launch over stuff. That's kind of cool. This is probably the Aldecaldo camp, right? You trying to tell me I've got a place to stay here at the Aldecaldo camp? A place that is mine? This tent is mine? Fascinating.
Back with you so soon? How's
How's your afternoon? Something strange is doing it.
I guess it's mine by virtue of it having a stash in it. I still like my apartment better, though.
Net telecoms, local networks, everything. Poof. Data dead in the water. The NCPD attributes the
From Scorpion to Mitch. What do you call a Mexican Arasaka boss? A saburito. You tell NetWatch to cut off your net access.
back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear
Want to see what you got in stock?
Only
Do
the
you
baddest firearms
have...
in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
No, I'm looking for specs. I'm looking for specs. Do you have the baddest specs in all the Badlands? Because this is not looking like you have any kind of specs I care about. Sure, more kinds of guns. I don't need more kinds of guns. I am upgrading the guns I have. I need mods to guns. Sell me mods. Sell me neat things. Sell me mods. Sell me crafting specs. Sell me mod crafting specs. That's what I want from you. But you are not delivering, alas. I kind of feel like I have to go at this point, like, vendor to vendor, and see who has what specs and what cool stuff. Biodyne Mark II. How does that compare to my 764? 964? Increases Cyberdeck RAM recovery rate by 3 units per 60 seconds. Versus 9 units per 60 seconds and quick hack damage. Oh man, I don't think I can. I think the biotech is still, as much as I love that base RAM, the biotech is still where I'm at. Because that's much better, much better. Yeah, nope. Sorry, buddy. We'll never be able to equip anything here because I'm never putting points into body. Fireproof coating. Wild. Defeating an enemy instantly recovers 3 Cyberdeck RAM units. That's really sick, actually. Heal on kill? Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, none of this is particularly appealing or even possible. Alright, well, I guess I now know what it means to have an apartment out here. Alright, so where am I going? What is my next plan? Let's take a look at the journal and see what my options are. Gun for hire. Search and recover. Oh, we've got stuff with Judy? Okay, we're gonna go talk to Judy. Judy sounds like a good time. But first, I want to know a little bit more about vendors. Go talk to some people who maybe will vend me some things. This looks like it's really deep into Pacifica, which is kind of nice. Dangerous, but kind of nice. Stuff also like really deep into this outer area that feels like it's going to be extremely dangerous. So these, for a while, were showing me information, and they're not anymore. It was like stuff was popping up in the bottom right, telling me like who is involved with the thing, and I'm not seeing it now, and I'm not sure why. There's a tarot card all the way out here. It's an excuse to go there. All right, I want to check out more Ripper Docks. So we're going to head out here, which means fast travel to Grand Imperial Mall, which is a hell of a dangerous place, to be honest. But,
See? Hello?
you know, whatever. It's Pacifica. Looks like an awful... It is a lot of stuff on the map. Yeah, I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games. I've played like a little bit of one GTA game, and that's kind of my only other reference point for open world stuff. Alright, so we're going this way, apparently. What is going on? Those are explosions, my dude. Why are you exploding? Please cease. Who are you? Who are these people? Raptor. How dangerous are you? You don't even have... Jackhammer. Ah, there we go. There's the bounty I was looking for. Vulture. Scavengers. Animals. 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 Scavengers. There's probably some dead scavengers back there, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, they're all killing the scavengers. There's one more scavenger there. And then 3 animals. Should I help? Sure.
Give me a sec to reload!
2 animals still.
Just human lead! Нет, сука, только не это!
Who are they even for? They're still fighting other people back there? Who else are they fighting? Somebody's hacking. Who's hacking out there? Somebody's doing a hack? I saw a head pop over the wall. Maybe not. Oh, there's someone. Another scavenger. I see. Well, I regret to inform you. Oh, that's a lot of breaching. I should ping you. I should find out exactly what I'm up against. Maybe a little bit less reboot optics here. Just this one, huh? Alright, well, man down, I guess.
The Grand Imperial Mall. And here's the story. Thousands of...
Buff! Alright, well, everybody is dead on both sides, and I get to reap the rewards. That's all I ever wanted. This is what I was looking for the entire time. Thanks. Listen, I'm a simple man. I see people shooting each other, I kill them both. GTA you've played hasn't been nearly as dense, at least in terms of icons. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember. Like, my experience with GTA was doing one story mission, spending about a half hour trying to get my car to backflip off of a building, and realizing that I was not invested in any of the possible things that I could be doing, and never coming back to it. Oh, God! Well, that went poorly. Ladies and gentlemen, look both ways before crossing the street. West Wind Estate. They're shooting each other again. NC resident? You've got guns. Yeah, random NC resident. Grenades? Wow, this is a war zone. I love it.
Help! Please, help!
Who's yelling for help out here? I don't know that you want my kind of help, I'll be honest with you. I think this may not go the way you expect, the way you're hoping. Which he? Alright, what are we up against here? We've got some more scavengers and some more animals, maybe? Area hostile. I agree. Scavenger? Aldecaldos. Wanted? Who saw me? Alright, well, I don't want to shoot the Aldecaldos. Me and the Aldecaldos were cool. I can dispose of bodies in the broken down car? That's news. I was unaware. Who are you? Also a scavenger. Would you like to die?
Sure.
Ах ты гнида!
Fuck the beach!
Excuse me.
Мочи, суку! Перезаряжаюсь!
Are they shooting me? I think they're still shooting me. I'm not okay with this. I don't want to get shot.
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
Чё?
The Grand Imperial.
Crow. Scavengers. Alright, you're dead. Well, I think I killed everybody, which is not actually what I wanted. But, I mean, if that's how it's gonna go, then so be it. Sort of game where you get reputation with the various factions as they know about your activities for or against them. I don't think so, actually. But every time you kill somebody with a rap sheet, you get money wired to you instantly. So you do have some incentive to just walk around and kill everybody. But of course, if I run into the police, they're gonna try and kill me anyway. So... Who was here that was part of the Aldecaldos? I hope they're still alive. Nomad. Nope, they sure are not. Did I kill them? Because I really hope I didn't. I wonder what they were doing out here. I mean, they're all dead now, so that's cool. But I wonder what they were doing out here. Like, I am responsible for maybe half of these bodies. They were going to town against each other long before I showed up. I don't really know. There's so much open warfare out here in Pacifica. It's nice. I can just scavenge the remains. Is there more loot out here? There's another place to dump bodies. That's cool. Lots of places to dump bodies. Well, I'll just leave them. They can just stay there as a warning for whoever comes by next. Start shit, get hit. Am I gonna run into another, like, open gang warfare? Because I'll kill all of them, too. Who are you? Voodoo Boys. Well, they're not in the middle of fighting anybody, so I guess I'll keep my distance and not start anything. Voodoo Boys are somewhat dangerous, I have learned. Oh, but it's a clothing store. I want to go into the clothing store. Are they going to get mad at me if I go into the clothing store? Let's find out. Let's save the game and then find out. Hello. I love clothing. Gig. 2 wrongs make us right. What is this gig? Gig? Thievery. Steal the vehicle hauling animals' medical supplies. There's no time to sit around and lick your dick, so I'll keep this brief. Including a sentence like that is not keeping it brief. You need to head over to a den of these meat-brain animals and clep a van carrying medical stimulants. Some kind of modified lidocaine. Keep in mind the stuff's white-hot, stolen from Maelstrom. Great! Swipe the van, I hawk the lidocaine to a few rippers, they sell it at market price, profit. I'm happy for you. Who's I? Why do I have this job? I don't want this job. This is not relevant to me. Oh, I do have a level up, though. Level 26 now. Where am I spending these level ups? Is it tech? Is it intelligence? Do I just want to max intelligence as soon as I can? That might be the case. I might just want to max intelligence immediately. But I feel like I need a couple more points in body to force doors. I don't know. I don't know. I do like more quick hack damage. Yeah, alright. Alright, so where's the guy? You.
You're part of the Voodoo Boys.
Don't ask questions like these. Not safe.
That's really not a safe question, it's
Looking
true.
to buy some preem streetwear.
You've come to the right place, Zami Pam.
Zamipam. What does that even mean? Alright. Do you have specs for me? I want to craft things. Not buy things. craft things. Not in wardrobe. Interesting. Not in wardrobe is an option I can sort by. That's fascinating. Not really anything like super good here. I guess clothing vendors probably aren't the place I want to be. I find decent enough clothing, just generally. Alright, and the Voodoo Boys are not starting anything here because nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Great. I love it when nobody cares. That's my favorite. It's probably my second favorite, actually. I think I like it more when people care, but about not me. That's my favorite. But nobody caring is also good. I want to go... Oh, I guess I want to be downstairs. Am I going to get in trouble here? Ripper Doc. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Security turret. I see. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Ripper Doc?
Life's pointless, anyway.
Life's pointless anyway. Great sell. You've got me hooked.
Not a bad-looking clinic you got here.
One of the best in the whole city. Surprised, eh? People think Pacifica is the third world. Children playing barefoot among ruins.
I mean, they are.
They can't see the strength that lies dormant here. One day, they shall reckon with it.
I guess if anything, I trust Pacifica to have good Ripper Docs.
Looking to get chipped.
Mm-hmm. And?
And? What? You're a Ripper, aren't you?
Yes, for my people.
I'll make it worth your while.
Is that so? Worth it by how much?
So what do we have here? Oh, we've got some good stuff. Self-ice? That's cute. Increases crit damage by 30%. When your Cyberdex RAM reaches 2, instantly free 30% of it. Wild. And increase your... Okay, well, I'm definitely just buying this straight up. That's easy enough. And then I can sell this back since I can't have two of the same thing. Ocular systems. You still just have the Mark 1s. It's not better. Sir. Micro generator. I think I already have one of those, it turns out. Immune system. I need 14 cool to have a metabolic editor. I can be too cool to get poisoned. That sounds fantastic. And also, I don't have that much cool. This is optical camo, but worse than my existing optical camo. What do you have for operating systems? Fuyutsuki Tinkerer Mark III. Strictly better than what I have in terms of numbers. Increases Cyberdeck RAM recovery rate by the same amount as what I have. Combat quick hack duration increased by a bunch. Increases quick hack spread distance. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. That's a lot better than what I have, and I'm kind of into it. It doesn't increase the damage, though. But I'm only getting 10% out of my current deck. And this gives me a lot of other bonuses. Ultimate quick hacks. What in the hell is an ultimate quick hack? It's iconic. You just have iconic decks lying around? Whose deck is this? Ten eight six. 1086 is some numbers. Quick hack cooldown reduced by 45%. Oh, but the I don't get the RAM recovery rate bonus. That's too bad. I'm assuming you've seen the like Kiwi deck fixing videos. Somebody did like parody videos about deck varnish, specifically in a New Zealand accent because it's hilarious. Those are pretty good. God, what is an ultimate quick hack? I would like to know what an ultimate quick hack is. Right, I'm just selling this. I am never equipping this Berserk thing because I am never going to unequip my my deck. This is not relevant to my interests. Yeah, those are just really well put together. Like, I want to buy this just because it's iconic, not because it's necessarily better than any of the other things I could buy. All of them are better than what I have, though. I just have to decide what I am willing to give up in terms of trading things out. Like, this gives me better damage in addition to better everything else, but I lose the extra RAM recovery rate, which is a bummer. I want a legendary biotech. Like, where is my biotech Sigma Mark IV? Why is biotech Sigma Mark IV not at this Ripper dock? That's what I want to know. I could buy something expensive anyway. This has the recovery rate and also gives me... No, I like this. I like this one a lot, actually. I do, in fact, want to buy and equip this implant. And I will just keep the biotech on me for now, and there goes a lot of my money. Skeleton? You don't have anything. Alright, I guess we've looked at everything now. Pleasure doing business with you, buddy. Let's just equip everything I care about then. Contagion, ping, reboot optics, short circuit, synapse burnout, and whistle. Literally all the things I care about. We did it. Cripple movement and memory wipe could be upgraded if I cared about them, but I don't think I care about them. That was productive. All right, where's the other vendor? Melee weapon vendor and weapon shop. The Voodoo Boys, they're out there. They're just hanging out, you know, having a good time. Bull House. Okay.
Yo.
What martial arts do you specialize in?
Martial arts. Please.
No
breaking faces. Isn't
breaking
art.
faces isn't
Whoever
an
fucks
art.
Up the other one wins. I wave.
Fair enough.
Just wondering what you've got on hand.
Got anything I care about? He also has random iconic crap just for sale. You want a headhunter? Some people like headhunters. Marks enemy on hit. Attacking the enemy's head with any weapon deals 250% damage, returns the headhunter, and clears the mark. Oh, so this is for throwing. I throw it, and then headshot them, and get like 500% damage. Here's some goddamn specs. Legendary tire iron? I don't know that I care about a legendary tire iron, but that's a really neat idea. There's so many different kinds of electric batons. Why? Increases crit chance. Oh. Oh. Well, he's got some crafting specs, but not for anything I want. Which is a little unfortunate. So I guess I'm not going to bother. Alright, let's check out the gun shop. Where was the gun shop? I needed that. Yeah, no problem, Mitch. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? I don't want them ending up at some seedy pawn shop. Legit. Where was the gun shop? Here. Alright, that's not actually where I want to go. I still want to go... Where do I want to go? Judy's, probably? Probably Judy's. How do I get to the gun shop? How do I get tickets to the gun show? Here we go. Second Amendment. Yeah, alright, that checks out.
Absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations.
Didn't know the Voodoo Boys were arms dealers.
I no belong to Voodoo Boys. Not anymore. They no like to shoot people in real space. They think it has no dignity.
In real space.
I once think that too.
Need some new iron.
Alright, what you got for me?
You choose.
Do you have cool specs for me? You got a legendary Palica. That's rad. Once again, not really. Oh, here we go. Finally, a spec for a mod. Combat Amplifier. I don't know what that does, but I can't wait to find out. Crafting. Combat Amplifier. What does it do? Increases chance to apply damage-related status effects by 5%. And what does it go on? Presumably just guns. How often do my guns apply status effects? I'd like to know. Like, this doesn't apply. I guess this has a chance to bleed, so I guess that'd be 11 instead of 6. This also has a bleeding chance? Okay. This has, like, a million things, but this is a melee weapon, not the other thing, so that doesn't help. Yo, we got boots. That's cool. Movement speed, heck yeah. Get equipped. Okay, well, not exactly helpful, but I appreciate it anyway. You just take their booze? If they didn't want me to take their booze, they shouldn't have left their booze lying around. I don't think anything. You can leave each other alone. Listen, I'm just looting stuff, alright? If you got a problem with that, maybe don't. I recommend don't have a problem with that. That would be ideal. Alright, where am I going from here? Am I getting into trouble? This is a dangerous place to be getting into trouble. So why not? I'll try my hand against whatever it is they're throwing at me here. Let's do a save first. And, try to not die. Ooh, upstairs. I see. I'll go up some stairs. It's fine. Hello? Oh, Pan Am.
Do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
For you, Pan Am? Absolutely.
Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
See you soon.
Well, the drama continues. All right, we're gonna kill some people out here, and then go help Pan Am. For real though, what are you idiots doing over here? Still up? What's up, friends? Can I get in here? Probably can't. Oh, there's more stuff up on the roof, I guess. Do I want to get up there from here? They're on the actual roof. Uh-oh. Man down. Alright, what's happening? You look dangerous. Time to breach some protocols. Oh, more buffer. Heck yeah. Alright. 1C. 55. I guess we're starting with B. We're not starting with either of them. Wow. Brutal. BD 1C. No. BD 1C. One CBD. Okay, so from here, C. This is tough to map out. All right. If I do 1C, 55, 1C, I can then go A, BD, 1C, BD. No, it's not enough time. Okay, so we're just going to do the ice pick. This is getting ridiculous. Now I need to go straight into BD, 1C, BD, and from here I cannot. Alright. Anyway, now I can ping and see what I'm up against here.
Pacific. The slice of pear. You'll never believe.
Alright, that's not that bad, actually. Arasaka, okay. Yeah, let's start causing some problems, shall we? They're not looking. You're dead, buddy. You're dead and you're out of the way. What a great place for a body.
Sharks, dolphins, and octopi. See them all at the Lost Ocean.
Alright, so the next step now is probably just snipe some idiots. This seems completely reasonable. Yep. Not too bad. So what did you idiots do out here? Ambushed some tourists? Hello. As per our conversation, I'd like to confirm our contract. Huh? Regarding my daughter. Unfortunately, my attempts at persuasion have failed, and I won't let our family name get dragged in the mud. So what? Want me to offer? I need the problem eliminated, yes, along with that man, Sydney. They plan to leave town, but are still in Westwind Estates. Detailed coordinates are attached along with payment confirmation. Man, honestly, you're like a real shit, dude. But Eddies are Eddies. Alright, well, who's Richard? Can we track down Richard? I would like to kill a Richard. He sounds like a real dick. Amelia, honey, I hope my disapproval of your relationship with Sid was clear. The boy's a no-good lazy junkie. I won't allow the heir to the Herbert fortune waste it all on someone like that. I just won't. But I see I wasn't firm enough. Instead of landing him behind bars, I should have shot him on the spot. I see my mistake. Understand that if my people catch you with him, they will neutralize him on the spot. Fuck you, Dad. Very sorry to hear that. We'll talk when you get home. An ASCII emoji of a large dick? I'm sorry, what does that mean? Fuck you. It's accurate, that's what that means. Amelia, I'm very disappointed in you. Well, now Amelia is very dead. Which is sure a bummer for Amelia. But apparently not much of a problem for our boy Big Dick. Look at all this buffer space. Look at all this buffer space. Alright. 7A, BD, E9, 7A, 55, 7A, 55. Actually gets me all three as long as I can do this. 7A, BD, I cannot. There's no 7A, BD, E9, unfortunately. So we'll just get, 3 and 2. I can't start with E9. Where are my E9s, actually? So I need to go E9, 7A, 55, 7A, 55. So that's like... that? Yeah, that's what we got. There's still loot? Oh. Give me your loot. I don't know why the tag was still there, if you're dead. It's not relevant to my interests. And this dude didn't drop a gun? Surprising, actually. Well, I'm always on board with killing random Arasaka goons, so I guess that's fine. Can you not go back up to that E9 in the same column? It's always like you have to change direction each time, so you can't go directly backwards. You have to go, like if I'm going down to a thing, then you have to go side to side. And if I'm going side to side to a thing, then you have to go up and down. Okay, let's find some fast travel, and that was actually not that bad at all. Like, surprisingly not that bad. I think I can get away with this, because double jump is very cool. But I'm going to save before I do this anyway. Well, apparently I was wrong about what I could get away with. It's a good thing I saved. Oh no. I was trying to grab, and frankly, I don't know how grabbing works. I don't know how jump mechanics actually work in this game. Alright, I guess I will just actually take the stairs down. That's enough. All right. Wow, somebody is having a bad trip. And nobody cares. Oh, your friends suck. You gotta get some new friends. Where am I going? Where's Judy? All the way out here. We're going to Charter Street. Alright, actually, we don't have that much longer in stream tonight, so I think I'm just gonna go hit up some vendors and stop some assaults in progress, and we'll continue this mission later. But for now, I'll just cause some problems for a while for other people. Other people should definitely have problems caused for them. They ducked. Wow. This sniper scope is definitely silenced. I love it. Well, I'm willing to call these perps neutralized. I don't know about you. Oh, there's another one. How about you just get contagion? You know, life is so much easier when enemies don't have combat stims. Alright, well, I don't know where that civilian went. But, hopefully they made it out alive. Goodbye, civilian. They were just standing there for a while, but they appear to have booked it. Which is probably for the best for them, all things considered. And all this stuff is presumably just complete garbage. But even garbage disassembles, so that's good. Didn't look very in progress. Yeah, I think some dude was being held at gunpoint, but, you know, whatever. Mostly I saw a bunch of tiger claws and decided to shoot them, and I'm not mad about that. Glitter's flying so fast, starting to run low on materials. Gotta act now. Start with the chemical warehouses. Oh, glitter's a drug. Okay. They were doing drugs. $100 nitrous oxide to be stored in the warehouse. Caution deterioration has increased fire risk. That's a lot. That's increased fire risk, you say? Gather that is rather a lot of fire risk. Is there any more loot out here? It doesn't look like there's any more loot out here. Hello? Oh, there it is. Let's see. What are my odds on getting all three of them? Pretty low, I think. I can get 3 and 2, though, presumably. I could go 1C, 1C, BD. 1C, BD, BD. Sure. Oh, it's a camera. Not anymore. Hey, that is engineering points. Okay. So I should be turning off cameras like that rather than hacking them, because I need the engineering credits more than I need the hacking credits. Are there any more? Where are the other cameras? Where are the other cameras? Cameras. That's what I want to know. Cameras. Oh, there are no other cameras. It's just the one. Okay. Cool. Alright, maybe there's more assholes to cause problems for. Seems like a good place to find some assholes. Over there? I'm gonna go this way, because that sounds like fun. Maybe this was not the best choice. I feel like I have gone out of the way here. This is not working out for me. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted. Maybe. Neat. Did that help? Unclear. Ow. Well, that sure didn't help. Is there stuff at the top of each of these? No. Just that one, it looks like. Alright, so what's going on over here? Assault in progress. Smuggler Hooligan. Racketeer. Anybody else on here? Time to breach some protocols. This is pretty unfortunate, actually. All right, 1C. 1C, E9. Wow. How does this so bad at lining up? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wow. Alright, I saw 3 more over there. Four more. Can't see me, I'm way too stealthy. I want to be able to tag that idiot. She is looking right at me, though. That's not what I wanted. Crap. Well, I guess if I'm going to be invisible... I don't know what they're in the middle of. They don't look like they're in the middle of anything in particular. But I guess it's time to kill them all anyway, so that's cool. Not so many left, is there? Well, I guess that covers that. Once again, just really, really nice when all of my enemies move at normal speed and are very bad at hitting me. Coming back to a place where I'm like, just drastically overpowered for the people I'm facing. So it's nice, it's satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of enjoying it. This is purple. Sandevistan Tiger Paw. Contagion is, in fact, doing the thing. But it's really only doing the thing when I'm drastically overpowered. Peter and Jotaro. More JoJo fans? Finally, sending my people. Give us a minute getting the merch ready to hand over. What do you need these tired, unwashed masses for anyway? What? I mean, just saying, they've been here a week in these containers. Not so fresh. Who the fuck asked for your opinion? Just saying is all. Any more unsolicited advice you want to share? Maybe you know what to do with them better than I do, huh? Sorry, didn't mean to offend you. Oh, you think I'm offended? I'm sorry, really. Whatever for? Look, I don't want any trouble. We're here waiting for your people, okay? Choom, I'm just messing with ya. Chill. It's the kind of just messing with you that is... okay. Well, I guess... let's let people out. Are there people in here too? Not the biggest fan of human trafficking. Well, one death. Mom, I need help. I think I've been kidnapped. Mom, please help me. Where are you? I don't know. Where were you when they took you? At a party at Rachel's. I don't remember after that. I think I'm on a ship. I called the police, Trace. They're looking for you. I love you. Wow. Shipped all the way out to Night City. How well did that go? Not well, it turns out. Just really, really not well. So what is this Sandevistan Tiger Claw I picked up? Not that I think I can actually see it in my inventory. But maybe it's for the nervous system. For the hands, maybe? What are the odds if I go to my backpack I'll actually be able to see it? Sort by... none of these are by... no, new items. Here we go. Sandevistan Tiger Paw. It is a cyberware mod. While Sandevistan is active, defeating an enemy restores 15% stamina. Alright, well, I'm never using Sandevistan, so that doesn't matter. And I can get my 75 eddies for selling this. Chotaro kono dio da. I haven't met anybody named Dio yet, but that is not the first Jotaro I've seen. Well, I hope I find some more human traffickers so I can kill them too. That's an okay outcome. Can I make it down there without dying? Seems unlikely. I will go loot some stuff though. BD 55 1C BD 7A 1C That's 6. And I have room for 7. So I can't also get 1 then. Too bad. I guess I could go like BD 55 1C BD 1C BD 7A 1C? No, that's 8. Alright. Thanks for the goods! Yo, legendary quick hack components? What a deal. Alright, alright. We're gonna parkour our way down there. It's gonna be great. This is definitely gonna work out. Alright, yeah, no problems. Intended outcome. Where is this Ripper Doc? Ah. Inside a door. Understandable, I suppose.
Been doing biz here long?
2 years, maybe more. Wasn't easy at first, but I made the right connections. Half the heavy lifting in business is the networking. This and the will to be cooperative and flexible.
And quite the outfit this guy
What kind
has.
of stuff you got?
What are the odds that he has good cyber decks? Pretty low, honestly, this close to home. I'm not expecting much here. On the other hand, he might have stuff that I can equip. Especially when you look at all the stuff that I cannot equip. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Instantly restores 30% health when health drops to 15%. Do you like the sound of that? Instantly restores 3% health after you discharged a fully charged weapon with a hit to an enemy. That's very cool, but I'm not using any tech weapons, so that doesn't help. I'll take this, I guess. This is like a good fallback. Immune system. Increases all resistance by 8%. Better than nothing. What I currently have is nothing, so... Nothing here. You got worse titanium bones. I don't know that I care about the base damage of melee weapons. I might want the health increase instead. Oh man, these bionic lungs seem sick, but yeah, okay, sure. And arms and legs are not getting touched. Alright.
Got some next level tech on offer.
Does he?
Yeah, well, I do have the city's best suppliers.
He's got
on
some
my
garbage
side.
is what he's got.
Anyone I've heard of, I wonder?
Oh, unlikely. My suppliers like to keep things on the down low.
Not helpful, then. Not anything interesting happening here. Authorization not found.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
So, we were saying...
Were we saying? I don't think we were saying. I'm busy taking your stuff. Well, cool, yeah, I'm just gonna walk away then.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
Let's go check out this Netrunner. I think this is the same Netrunner I keep going to. So I don't know how valuable this is going to be. But we can try. How am I what is going on here? Am I being shot at? Somebody's doing some shooting, and it ain't me. Ah, here we go.
We're gonna buy some new iron.
How's it going?
A few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Do you have any cool specs on offer? Nope. Nope, you sure do not. Alas, alack. Would really like you to sell me some mod specs, but I guess that is not where we're at today. Okay.
Scabs give you a lot of trouble around here.
Some days, sure. Other days, not so much. But me personally, well, they know better.
They know better. I love it. All right. This way. This way. In here. Aha. That's how I get upstairs. Hey, look. It's loot. Oh, yeah. This is absolutely the same place I've been like a million times. You think I haven't read this one? I might not have read this one, actually. Chapter 1, The Apocalypse. His name was Rach Bartmoss. Everyone knows who destroyed the first net. The real question is why. Netwatch branded him a criminal and outlaw. The media called him a madman. Is either label correct? You be the judge. Below is a previously unpublished letter which Bartmoss put out just before the release of Rabbids. Rabbids? Why has this document only just now emerged? Well, someone out there did not want you, my dear readers, to ever lay eyes on it. All the more reason to take a deep dive into the information available to us. The first net was supposed to... Oh, this sounds like propaganda. Then again, everything from Bartmoss sounded like propaganda. The first net was supposed to save us. It would serve as a platform for those without a voice. It would offer unlimited knowledge to those who hungered for it. It would bring a fractured humanity closer together than ever before in our history. But these hopes were hollow. False. The net... Street preacher. The net spread its tendrils around the globe faster than anyone could have predicted. Before anyone could even consider the full range of consequences, this information superhighway turned out to be our path straight to hell. We were robbed of our privacy, deprived of our free will, stripped of our dignity. Were we? I mean, there's some assholes on the internet, but... It was supposed to save us, but now even the net itself cannot be saved. It was molded by the corpse with sharp edges, spikes, and traps at every corner. Think of the net as a stream of water that flows gently into our minds, before freezing, swelling, and destroying us from the inside out. But remember this about ice. As hard as it may be, it's surprisingly brittle. One well-placed strike and it shatters into a million tiny pieces. Watch out today and you'll see just what I mean. I mean, that kind of sounds like a madman, I'll be honest with you. Alright, you will sell me hacks, but you will not sell me specs. And I guess I could play Roach Race again. I don't think I'm too particularly worried about Roach Race. What? No, I'm trying to open the door! I just want to open the door! Why are you so difficult? And then there's another Ripper Doc over here, which presumably I've hung out with, right? Presumably I have seen this Ripper Doc. And checked their materials. But I guess I don't remember. How do I leave? It's a real question! Sometimes you don't know. Oh, I've definitely been over here before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's this buff guy. The guy without any chrome on him. I don't think there's anything I want from you, though. Yeah, I don't care about that. None of this is even remotely relevant. Ooh, the Micro Cyber Mark IV. Maybe this is remotely relevant. But is it better than my Tinkerer? Better quick hack spread distance. Worse RAM recovery rate. And I like that my current one increases my quick hack duration. So I think we are good. think I will pass up the Raven Micro Cyber Mark IV. Although if I see a Biotech Mark IV, we might take it. That is still on the table. Really intriguing. Increase armor by 100. No. Okay, increase armor by 300. Now you're talking my language. And optical camo and grounding plating is a thing I can wear. That's neat. Immune to shock seems real. I need body to be immune to burn, but I need cool to, instead of receiving damage from burn, deal more damage back. I'll take the extra armor, that's fine. It's not going to get much better. And then I guess grounding plating could be a thing I equip. Or instead I don't. What's up, Maruchan? How's it going? Dr. Chrome. What a name. Oh, I looked at that and I didn't care. Decided I didn't care. I think the rest of this stuff is mostly stuff we are not caring about. Alright, cool. Congratulations, you get to take some of my money, and I'm out. What is next on my list of things to do? Probably save and quit. Yeah, I think it's save and quit and then go hang out with Judy. That sounds fine. Let's head to this clothing store real quick, and then we'll call it for the night. Just in time, Maruchan. How you doing, man? It's not that far. Some of the stores actually have quests attached. I mean, I would like to make it a point of visiting all the stores at this point, because they have unique inventory. And unique inventory is something I care about. Maybe they'll have a spec I care about. And if I ever care about wardrobes, like all the clothing stores have, you know, unique clothing. Like, that's something that's worth checking out. If I ever care about my look. Mostly I don't, but like, if I did.
Hey, how's life?
What the hell are you wearing, buddy? Also, why?
Isn't that Tiger Claw ink? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Since one of their bosses decided that they don't need tombs with fucked up spines.
Alright, that's legit.
Got any nice threads for me?
If
He's
thrift
ex-Tiger,
falls
he
into
sure
your
is.
definition of nice, then sure.
Let's take a look at what you got. I could definitely buy stuff that is better than the stuff I have, which is interesting. Wow, this is quite better than the stuff I have. Alright. Like, poking around and looking at what has what mods plugged in is probably more relevant to me than... Oh, neat. Then the armor values? Like, that he knows how to set expectations? Yeah, absolutely. Sure. None of the others have blue mods in. And this dude does not have mods or specs for sale. Where do I get clothing mods then if I don't get them at a clothing vendor? And then this I can disassemble and get some real goods back. Give me them legendary components. Heck yeah. Bunch of other stuff that is better than these sturdy shoulder straps, but until I can find that street cred mod, none of y'all are getting equipped. So, doesn't matter. Yep, none of that matters. Increases armor, but not enough to matter. Increases armor, but not enough to matter. You have the fall damage one, right? Yep. Cool. Really gotta figure out this clothing mods business. Someday. In the meantime, I think we are done for the night. We'll go hang out with Judy next time.